Crisis Core. I think this can stand to go down 1. Maybe 2. Maybe 3? It's pretty consistently volumized. I'm sure it'll be completely different when I'm playing the game. Anyway, it's Crisis Core Saturday. Finally, at last. It was supposed to be Crisis Core Friday yesterday, but we played 10 hours of Dokapon Kingdom instead. So what can you do about that? I'm a normal gamer. We know that. And I don't know what any of these camera options are worth, so let's just go with default. Every game should do what Halo 2 does, where they just have you go into the game and move the camera how you think it's gonna move. And that's what the camera movement options will be. Halo 2 really kind of a masterwork. Games still are not reaching that level. But I get it. I get it. It's Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII. The PSP only had one stick, so you didn't have to worry about camera controls in the original. Oh, it's epic. I've never played this game before, if that wasn't apparent.
A soldier operative will be inserted to neutralize the situation. In order to proceed as scheduled, commence mission in 3, 2, 1.
It's loud as fuck, by the way.
Begin mission. Operative is ready for insertion.
The train has been overrun by Wu-Tai troops. Eliminate them and regain control of the train.
Oh yeah!
Get serious.
That's the swagful Zach. Hey Vinci, happy Crisis Core.
Zack, focus. There are no Shinra troops on this
Zach,
train.
you have
Understood?
to lock in.
Hello to you too. Come and get it! Hey! Ha! Hey! Soldier second class Zack on the job.
Yeah, he's epic. He's just doing shit like that for fun.
Train mark 93-2 rerouted to Sector 1 station near Mako Reactor 1. Proceed to mission phase 2 and change surveyor phase to red.
Swag the fuck up. Now we're here in the game. Looking pretty cool for a game that's built basically on top of a PSP game. His face is kind of interesting in the lighting.
Zach speaking.
Making progress, Zach?
Angeal, what's going on? Why are we fighting Shinra troops?
They're Wu-Tai troops in disguise. Now, head to the open area above.
You mean towards
Yeah,
Sector
they're really
8?
pushing
Yeah. But first, you're gonna have to clear a path.
the
Clear a
scene
path?
similarities here.
You'll see what I mean. Be careful.
So I can cut loose, right?
Within reason.
It's showtime.
Activating combat mode.
Oh shit. Yeah, as far as I know, this game is completely unchanged, except for having camera controls from the PSP version. But it's a lot flashier. Like how 7 Remake was. Hey Nox. Me? I'm thinking Gongaga? I know sadly, it's still early, okay. It's still early, I've got a kind of a sensitive tooth right now.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
So my brain's not functioning at 100% today.
Not too bad.
Piece of cake. I'll make first in no time.
It's early when you stay up until 2 AM playing Dokapon Kingdom.
You got it.
My brain's so cooked every time we play Dokapon because, like, I have to be here now doing this, otherwise I'd just be thinking about how I can turn things around and win. Even though I'm currently in first place, it's kind of a dubious lead. If I don't tap into my inner Zack, that's all I'm gonna be thinking about.
Activating combat mode.
Hey, Diamond. Digital Mind Wave. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. What's the Major? Yeah, I know nothing about Crisis Core myself. Aside from it's a slot machine game, which is pretty awesome. Yup, I can get a lot of effects going. No big deal. Slot machine's just gonna be going on the side, I guess, and I'll be hanging out while it works its magic. I love gambling. I love gambling. I love slot machines. Also relevant to the Dokapon Kingdom experience we've been having. Yo, I'm going Sephiroth mode. Yeah, I think this is like... Again, I don't know for sure. I'm pretty sure it's more or less
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
the original game, plus with camera controls. Except they changed Me Gungaga because there's a new voice actor for Zack. What can you do?
Conflict resolved.
I'm gonna turn it down.
Showing your back to the enemy. Overconfidence will destroy you.
Yes, there he is.
What is this? Damn it. You're not the only hero.
It's over.
It's over. This is part of Road to playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which I've really been wanting to play recently.
Impossible.
But I do want to play some of these first. He just swoosed right up. I want to play this and Dirge of Cerberus. Real. And also watch Advent Children again, just for fun, because it's only like a 3-hour experience. We could do that on the stream, maybe even. Take up a Superman slot.
Thanks, Angeal.
I'm so excited for Dirge as well. Dude, I didn't realize Angeal had like this weird ass chin stubble. It was a fake.
Training's
Sephiroth.
over.
Why? You serious?
Up rendered, E-Tanks.
I was just getting warmed up.
Angeal's kind of like Superman. Maybe.
Zack. Embrace your dreams.
Huh?
If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams. And honor.
Honor. The honor drop? Dirge isn't great, but Vincent's badass. Honestly, I've got a long history of liking games that aren't great, so I'm feeling pretty good about Dirge. I replayed 7 Remake Original at the end of last year, and damn, it was awesome.
Hey, Zack.
The replay was
seem a
awesome. The
little
first
on
time I was
edge.
like, eh,
Can you blame me?
pretty good.
All this training and no assignments. Like they're hanging me out to dry.
Look at this
You must
dude
be
and
pretty
his
busy.
cool hat.
With everyone off base.
Is that Cloud?
Off base? Wait, haven't you heard?
No, that's not him.
There's been a mass desertion at Soldier.
That can't
One of the
be.
firsts has deserted. Took a bunch of seconds and thirds with him. All from Wutai.
Good
Motive,
squad.
goal, all a mystery right now. This mass soldier desertion is why your training's on hold. Whoa, a first.
Zack, you're up.
Yeah, finally. Time for some real action.
Yes, it'll be your show.
Yes!
Report to Director Lazard. There'll be a briefing.
On the computer.
Zack, it's good to finally meet face to face. Lazard, Director of Soldier.
Hey,
On the business.
That could be the Jimmy of this game. Oh, there he is.
Soldier First Class Genesis.
We know Genesis.
A month ago, he went
We
missing
don't really know
during a mission in
Genesis.
Wutai. Know anything about this?
Not a clue.
The mission is currently stuck in limbo. That's why we've decided to send you.
To Wutai?
Yes. This war has gone on long enough.
I've recommended you for first.
Oh, Angel! I love you, man! Angel!
Don't make me regret this, Zach.
Sir.
Once you're packed, you'll leave at once. After entering Wutai, we go straight to work. If you have any questions about missions and combat, he can help you.
Oh, that's our mission and combat
Hey,
helper.
Zach. Anything you want to
Kunsel.
know? Just ask. First, we should really go over combat. You probably got a handle on it in training, but I sent you a mail explaining the basics. Take a look, okay?
This game has email. Fuck yes. It's great when a game has email. Just a tutorial. Let's get it unmarked. Use buffs. Remember there's buffing. Remember there's status. Remember there's magic. I know a little bit about magic and elements. Yeah, I don't really know about Genesis. I'm a little more familiar with Mega Drive.
So, did you read it?
I read it. I read it all.
Thoughts? I mean, I doubt you'd get it all in one read.
That is so not true.
Well, it's there if you want to review. Oh, the materia you were using during training has been taken back.
My materia.
Powerful materia have to be earned.
Hey, Poutine.
Those are the soldier rules.
Did Kunsel return?
Now, let's talk about missions.
Well, maybe Kunsel died,
The
so
various services
don't answer
Shinra
that.
provides for civilians, those are what we call missions.
I feel like Kunsel might have returned in Final Fantasy VII
To
Remake,
take on
though.
missions, you first have to register your information on the mission board. Once registered, you can look up mission information on your handset. I'll show you how to register on the board. Come on.
I always read my emails. If an email isn't unimportant enough to get filed away into a folder that I never touch, and therefore not have a notification associated to it, I will always read it.
Now that you're officially registered, you should try a mission.
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
The save point's that way. If you're not completely sure about something, read the tutorial mail that I sent you.
Yep, we love save points. Relax and enjoy training.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
What's your limit gauge status right now? I'm at normal. Activating combat mode. I'm so excited to activate combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
The end! Oh yeah!
Just over and over again. I hope I get to do this like 10 trillion times.
Nice work. You cleared the mission.
I could have done it blindfolded.
Probably true.
You're the man. I can't wait to see how you do in Wu-Tai. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. Let me explain about these supply pods. In these pods, you'll find items that you can use in battle. Compliments of the company.
So they're provisions for soldier members.
Make sure they don't go to waste. Check the pods before every mission.
I love the pods.
I wonder what's in there today. All right, looks like you're all ready to head out. Lastly, let me tell you about mail.
Pod champ.
Just now, I sent mail to your handset. You can also get messages from Director Lazard and news about the company via mail. You should check it regularly. Who knows? Maybe you'll even get mail from new friends you make.
God, the future was so bright back when this game
But
was
don't
made.
just read mail that you get from girls, okay?
Email was a cool thing, even in like 2006.
I guess that's everything. Looks like it's time for you to head out.
Instead of something to be dreaded
You're with Angel, right?
and hated.
Good luck.
Yeah, thanks for all the help.
Boy, Kunsel. My best friend, Kunsel. Can we get a camera left-right sensitivity up to 5? That's much better.
There's little time. Please get ready to go at once.
Yeah, we should go ahead and learn about equipment. Love parameters. Soma?
It's time to head to Wu-Tai. Are you ready?
I'll be joining you as well. I'm counting on you.
Sir,
By the way, what is your dream? To become first? Is it?
no. To become a hero.
Ah, good. Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Thanks?
Fort Tamblin is straight ahead. Let's go. The unit is already standing by.
You two there! Hold it!
Okay then. Leave this to me.
Activating combat mode.
Yep, it's combat mode.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, next.
Calm down, Zach.
No can do. I mean, the director is watching, right? So I have to make a good impression.
Zach. Heard of dumb apples?
No? What's
What
that?
is that?
Incredible.
Oh shit,
You
he's gonna
really don't
D's
know.
nuts him.
Well, so much for you making first.
Whoa, wait! What's this dumb apple?
Holy shit, Angeal setting up with the long kind. These nuts.
Activating combat mode.
Fleeing from battles? I would
Got
never.
him!
Conflict resolved.
I simply love resolving conflicts too much. Maybe I can go ahead and... War. That's good.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Ever hear of the Mind Goblin?
So Angeal, what's the deal with dumb apples?
The official name is Benora White. The trees bear fruit
no,
at
he's just
random
telling a
times
real
during the year.
fact.
Because of that, the townspeople affectionately call them dumb apples. The local farms had plenty of them to spare.
Oh really? So you stole them?
We were poor, Zach.
Nice excuse.
But even then, I had my honor.
Of course.
The largest Benora White tree grew on a wealthy man's estate. It was rumored that those apples tasted the best. But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
If he was a friend, you should have just asked for some.
Honor can be quite a burden at times.
Oh, he's dumb. Oh boy.
And what exactly does this have to do with me?
No story is not worth hearing.
What? That's it? Yeah, well, thanks a lot.
Fact, this guy's crazy.
B unit will set off an explosion. That's our cue.
The diversion will allow us to infiltrate.
Right. I'll set the bomb inside the fortress. You'll charge the front gate and
Uh-huh. And? And?
indulge yourself.
You got it. That's what I do best. Come on, B unit. You know, I've never actually seen you use that. Don't you think it's sort of a waste?
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste.
You're
It's
serious,
so
aren't
true.
you?
Yeah. I can be pretty cheap.
Yeah, no kidding.
Begin mission.
Yup. Heightened emotions are affecting my mind waves.
We hold the line here. It's just one man. Prepare to swarm him.
Activating combat mode.
mind and body, acting together
Yo,
as one.
I'm having a flashback due to the slot machine, I guess.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, right?
You're focusing just for the sake of it. Your true power hasn't been released.
Yeah, it didn't feel quite the same as before.
You need to learn to find the right zone in your mind. If you can't do
Mind
that,
zone.
you won't make first.
Seriously? You're in for it now!
Prove your honor to me.
I got it!
Oh yeah, punch that guy. Fuck yes. This is like an actual slot machine at
Conflict resolved.
a casino. You get the 3 pictures of like Dolly
Yeah,
Parton, and she
piece of
starts
cake.
singing a song from her repertoire. There's a confetti explosion. The triple Kraus. The moon trip combo.
Damn! Stop him!
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
I gotta see some footage of the Umineko Pachi slot machine sometime.
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
I wanna know what triple Kraus
Piece of
gets
cake.
me.
Could have done it blindfolded.
Stay alert. I've heard the Wu-Tai keep a monster around for anti-soldier purposes. It should be somewhere in the fort.
So, if I can take it out, will I make first?
Depends on the quality of work. Your main task
Zack
is
is so
diversion.
cool.
Run amok and gather attention. Do well, and you'll gain favor with Director Lazard.
That'll be a cakewalk. Just watch.
Real flip phone user.
Activating combat mode.
That's like a blue. Okay.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Conflict resolved. Yeah, that's true.
There he is! Get him!
There's just something swagful
Activating
about a
combat
flip
mode.
phone that like an iPhone has never been able to duplicate yet.
Later! Take that!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
And I know you got like flipping
Activating
smartphones
combat
now,
mode.
right? But it's not the same. The snap? It might be the snap, yeah. The snap, and when you can like
Oh,
Yeah!
one-handed flip it closed.
Fire! Fire!
The secret door.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I had one of those double phones too. Actually, my first cell phone was the Samsung Evergreen, I think. It like slid up for the numpad, slid across for the full keypad. Oh, it's a trap.
Activating combat mode.
Shit went crazy.
Later! Warm-up's over!
Prove your honor to me.
In high school, I was like, no way am I ever gonna ditch this, right? I need this fucking keypad. The full keypad for efficient phone texting and typing. And then it's like, nah. Nah, you don't really need that. But it was good.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
I don't know, it's kind of hard to use a non-smartphone nowadays. There's just so much shit that like you gotta use an app to do.
Activating combat mode.
Bad, by the way. Not good for society.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Hey Roxas. It's kind of chilling right now.
We make our stand here! Ready, aim!
The Ducky Ninja. They might show up. I don't know, it's Final Fantasy VII.
Troops are en route! It's over!
There could be some Goofy. I'll find a different route. We'll just do this the smart way. Use their own trapdoor against them.
I hear a voice.
Hey, final
Fort
moves.
Tamblin will not fall to a lowly
Yeah,
group
it's
of
epic.
thugs like Soldier. The enemy could be lurking anywhere. Keep your eyes open.
T9 typing. I don't personally.
Soldier is a
I remember it,
formidable
but like I didn't have a phone
Still,
where you needed to do that
protect our
ever.
homeland, we must stand against
don't
our
think.
enemies, no matter what. Even if it means our lives. In Wutai, retreat is never an option. What? Retreat! Against bad odds, retreat is the best strategy!
The guy. Gundam Tanaka appears in Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
I'm thinking this conflict is resolved.
Good work, Zach. Enemy forces within the fort have been halved. You can proceed to the central area. Understood. Eliminate any remaining enemies you find.
Just gotta take care of one more guy. No big deal. I'm trying for that S rank, you know?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Zach, nicely done. We have successfully occupied the fort. I just needed you to keep their attention, but... impressive. You did well. Keep pressing forward.
I aim to impress.
That must be the central area.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
The double.
Yeah.
Double from a
Conflict
single blocker.
resolved.
And new mail.
What's this?
That is Wu Tai's guardian deity, the Great Leviathan. We are the Wu Tai Army's elite, the Crescent. We serve Leviathan and smite Wu Tai's enemies. Soldier of Shinra, a query. Is the goal of this invasion to spread your Mako reactors?
I mean, probably.
Yes. A reactor here would allow people to live better lives. And that includes you.
Zach's our
This
boy.
better life
Our
that you
favorite
speak
war
of
criminal shit.
comes at the grave cost of losing our homeland. Pain and despair. That's what
That's
you
our
bring.
boy, though.
One more question. You have power, so I must ask, why do you use it to cause evil?
Is it wrong to spread happiness through Mako energy? Is that what you consider evil?
I thought we could
Yeah, he
reason with
cannot
each
be
other as
destroyed by
warriors,
facts and logic.
But sadly, I was mistaken. Then let us settle things as warriors. Come forth!
Activating combat mode.
Simply two in it.
Take that!
We love Mako energy.
Got him!
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
Why won't you finish me?
Not in the mood.
Eh. Crescent guy.
As long as we draw breath, we will oppose Shinra. Now, finish it.
Oh, come on.
Eh. Wu Tai.
Avoid training when you can. 2. Protect Wu Tai at all costs. 3. Ugly Shinra soldier dudes must be punished.
Who are you?
Yep, it's baby Yuffie.
I'm Wu Tai's greatest warrior. It's over for you because now you have to face me.
A little kid? This area's not safe for you. Go on home now.
You're the one going home. If you want to go any further, you're gonna have to go through me.
Oh man. What am I supposed to do here?
Shoo ha! Take that, bad guy. Shoo ha!
Ah! No! You got me!
Ha ha! That'll teach you to mess with me. Once again, I saved Wutai.
Boy, oh boy. That's a lot of energy.
Well, see ya.
Now, back to work.
That's crazy, man. I guess it's just true to life.
You must be the anti-soldier monsters.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, we love the combat gauge. Did not really want to use that, but I guess it's fine. It's just an item. If you don't ever use items, you're gonna never beat the game. You know, there's no getting around that. I'm trying real hard just to not try and hit circle as the dodge button. Let's go, slot
The road to
machine.
becoming first is not easy. Strength is not the only requirement.
Yeah, I know. But still, I want to make first.
Listen to me, Zack. If you want to be first,
I'll embrace my dreams and honor. And my dream is to become a hero.
all right. You have my support.
Damn, I thought for sure that was gonna be a limit break. The fake out.
Conflict resolved.
Soldier second class Zack. Victorious again.
Good work. Now, get out of there. You've only got 5 minutes.
Got it. Director Lazard, are you watching? Gotta move. No time to play.
Third anti-soldier monster has entered. Oh, never mind. We got him. was so back. You didn't think we could defeat the third anti-soldier monster without activating combat mode, did you?
That's one more you owe me.
Well, it wasn't really a we.
You lost your focus.
Angeal is outside of the realm of we. We is me and Zach.
Oh, sorry if your sword got any wear, tear, or rust on it.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Thanks.
I'm here. I must apologize. Being on site is taxing.
You didn't have to come personally.
This operation will bring an end to the war. I wanted to see it through. Soldier Second Class Zach.
Sir!
You put forth a good effort at Fort Tamblin. I saw it with my own eyes. To be frank, my evaluation is... You diverted the enemy and successfully supported Angeal. For a second, that was exemplary work.
Zach, do you know the difference between a first and a second?
Yeah, it's a number, bud.
Going above and beyond is always the expectation. That's Soldier First Class. Remember that. Zach, let's go. Sephiroth is waiting.
Sephiroth? The hero?
He's
Wow,
waiting.
I'm gonna meet a hero!
Activating combat mode.
I got so excited over the prospect of meeting Sephiroth that it is affecting my brainwaves. And honestly, I get it.
Bringing out the big guns!
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it!
Feeling it.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Zach, come on. Zach, take the director to safety.
Contact Sephiroth.
Zach can handle it. Now go.
Follow me, Director.
Director Lazard. Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Zach, I should be fine now. Assist Angeal.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'll be fine with those two goons. I mean, who am I to question it? Blizzard Blade. Cost AP? Couldn't hurt. Wonder when I'll get the remaining slots here.
Angeal! Angeal! What? These guys aren't Wutai troops.
we're here.
A summon? Who called it out?
They brought me to the freaking bowl for this.
Activating combat mode.
Damn, I should have put the blizzard blade on. Hey, ref. Thank you.
You're in for it now.
Thank God I'm still thinking about Sephiroth. Yeah, they got green Ifrit in this game. Sometimes he's green, so, you know, it's not always easy to tell the difference. That's not great. This game, the original game, came out in 2006. This remake came out 2 years ago, I want to say. The original Final Fantasy VII, Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII, as is the proper name, came out the same year as Mega Man ZX Advent. Buddy, I'm nulling magic. You can't hurt me with this. Don't use fire on him. What are you doing? Crazy person. It is not possible to check actual experience points. That's fine. Sometimes you'll just level up. You'll get a crazy slot machine bonus and level up, just like in the real world. It's just how it goes down. I see. I think Endure makes you not get knocked back.
Later.
Yeah, 2006 kind of goes crazy. Kind of a good year for gaming. I don't know. There he is.
Holy.
They weren't afraid to be cool. It's true.
Oh,
Genesis.
the missing soldier first class? They're identical.
Oh, it's
A
Genesis.
Genesis copy.
Copy? A human copy?
Where's Angeal?
I thought he was fighting around here.
So he's gone too.
What? Wait, what does that mean?
It means Angeal has betrayed us as well.
No way! I know what kind of guy Angeal is, and he'd never do that! Angeal wouldn't betray us. Never!
He might do it. Zach knows Angeal like that. Personally, I don't. We still don't really know Angeal.
What's with Angeal? How long is he gonna slack off like this? It's already been a month.
Like the
Sephiroth's no
squats.
help either. Lumping Angeal together with Genesis. Genesis is a deserter who took a bunch of seconds and thirds along with him. He used copies of himself to attack us. Angeal wouldn't condone something like that. His soldier honor means way too much to him. Everything's so messed up now. Angeal, just come back to us.
This is great lore that Zack like does squats when he's stressed, so that's why he and Cloud are so crazy at squats.
Soldier second class, Zack.
That would be me. Who is this?
Director Lazard wants to see you. Go to the briefing room.
Hey, wait! Who was that?
I'm not as hardcore with it, definitely. Honestly, it probably will be a good
Any word on
habit.
Angeal?
He hasn't contacted his family either.
Get some real leg strength going.
So what's this about?
A new assignment. I want you to go to the hometown of our missing soldier first class, Genesis.
Huh?
According to the parents, they've had no contact with Genesis whatsoever. But they can't be trusted.
Why?
They're his family. I had already
He's
dispatched
clueless.
some staff.
He's so
but we've lost
clueless.
contact. I want you to go and investigate. He will go with you.
Song of the Turks.
This job is looking really gloomy.
It's
Let me
crazy.
know when
Song
you're
is
ready to go.
here. He is. Honestly,
Oh, excuse me.
few people fit the himbo definition better.
Hello?
Oh, hey! It's Kunzel. Did you read my mail?
Not yet. I'll read it later. I'm in a meeting in the briefing room right now.
Gotcha. Hey, can I talk to you after that?
I'm kind of busy, but if you can keep it short.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mostly
All right,
Bo. Yeah.
I'll be outside the briefing room.
Unlock summon mode. Thank you, Kunzel, for your input. I mean, I probably want that, right? Tomberry's knife. That's ominous. Magic pot tricks. What's he doing there? He's fucking jacking that dude off. It's crazy. Yeah, no big deal. I've got lots of missions to enjoy.
Activating Activating combat mode.
Oh, it's gonna be a crazy game. I'm getting lots of side missions like this.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, this is like... I think I can't go over there. This is not a big mission. Oh, my limit break.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
It really is. It's a lot like Type 0. You didn't quite do stuff like this in that. Oh man, there's gonna be many of these, huh? Let's get Ifrit added, you know? Should have put Blizzard Blade on. No big deal. You can just like do it to him a couple times. Yeah. You can never tell if it's gonna be like a lot of missions or not. Well, I seem to be able to see the entire mission menu. It'll probably be like 50% missions based on my knowledge of the era.
Oh yeah!
Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep is the same way. Final Fantasy Type 0 is kind of similar. We all remember that. A truly PSP experience, that one was.
Activating combat mode.
Oh god, these guys are... Oh, they're not really crazy.
Bringing out the big guns.
Wow. I love the FMVs. The one thing that they seem not to have updated. Maybe these are higher resolution than they would have been on the PSP.
Oh yeah!
I think we're aligned. Wow, the beach.
Activating combat mode.
catch me hitting that fire button over and over.
Conflict resolved.
I wonder if Zack is really just gonna carry around this tiny sword the whole time. Oh, okay. Yeah. You see there? My completion progress on the missions? There might be quite a few missions. If it's like that, then there will be probably more than 100 missions.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
It just doesn't seem very likely, though. That's so many missions.
Warm-up's over! Here we go! Go, go, go! Take that! Ah! Bringing out the big guns. Here we go. Go, go, go! Better run for it.
I'm slamming limit breaks.
Here we go. Go, go, go!
I love gambling.
Conflict resolved.
The one thing about these is that, you know, I'm never sure. Do all the 1-star ones first. I'm never sure how much they want you to do of
Activating
missions
combat mode.
to avoid, like, he's back? We have brought a third Ifrit to the party.
Good work, both of you. Where is Angeal?
He's gone missing. I'll explain later. Things will escalate. Be prepared.
Warm-up's over!
I never know how much they want me to do. The game could get crazy. Like, Type 0 got kind of crazy at the end, right? Because I stopped doing a lot of optional stuff. It was fakely optional.
Conflict resolved.
But like, if it's not fake optional, you kind of end up busted. I guess I'd rather be busted and powerful than getting my ship pushed in at the very end of the game. Well, not optional, like a collect 'em up where it's optional and then you get to the end and it's like Dr. Muto and it's like, yeah, you actually have to get everything. I just mean optional where it's like you you skip out on a lot of like side missions and stuff, or maybe not even a lot, but a few, and then just get your shit beat because like the ending expects that you've been doing more of them than you have. And poison.
Oh, yeah. Resolved.
I've touched poison. Rebirth experience? I'll have to be ready.
Activating combat mode.
I do think Remake was kind of like that. I skipped a lot of optional stuff the first time, because I think there were just a lot of games out at the time, and the ending was pretty tough, I remember. And then like replaying it, it was no problem at all, because I did all the optional stuff.
Here we go.
I didn't even know there were level 2 limit breaks in that game until I replayed it. Went like 3 years without knowing that. Oh, it's Frog Guy.
Activating combat mode.
I'm hitting the fire button. It's stagger locked. But they're good.
Better run for it. Prove your honor to me. I got it. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
So many precious items waiting. Oh, 2%? Up to a huge 2%. These missions are crazy, though. Zach's just getting put on deployment everywhere.
Got him. Later.
We're experiencing the Coral Reef dungeon here first.
Got him. Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Careful.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Later.
One thing I know this game won't do, though, it doesn't have the courage to do it. They won't summon in Shadow Tetsuya Nomura to fight with me.
Warm-up's over.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Yeah, call in the airstrike on these guys. Is there a game that did that? Yeah, Type 0. Type 0 went crazy with that type of stuff.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
I think that like everyone in the game, or everyone rather who worked on the game, or at least like the core staff members, plus
Here we go. Go.
the like band that sung the theme song for the game,
Conflict resolved.
probably quite a few other people, were all just in the game. As like a little cameo thing. Matsuda? Was Matsuda one of the bosses, or was he like just someone you could find as a corpse? This is gonna be a while. Yeah, he was in the Colosseum. I remember that. He shot like heads of himself as bullets, right? Heads of himself? Weird way I phrased that, but...
Activating combat mode.
I'm thinking it's combat mode. Enemies are getting tough. I need to start rolling some level up slots.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Here we are. Stand still and get hit by a falling block of ice, please. It's so over. Sephiroth took me up. I got some kind of brainwave cutscene. Hell
Bringing
yeah.
out the big guns.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling
There we go. Let's go, baby. Level up. This is a tough battle, though. I should get back to the main quest. The main quest. Whatever you'll call it. This guy's going crazy on me. I really don't need to summon, but it's okay. Send him in. I'm gonna make this playthrough about 8 times longer than it needs to be by watching every animation cutscene. Every limit break and summon. You think I'm gonna skip those? I might at some point. 145. 415. This is a 3-star mission. I could get a new sword though. Damn. New sword would go crazy. Libra. No need for Libra, I don't think. I like my current setup. I'm pretty sure I'll get 2 more materia slots. I'm pretty sure of that because they mentioned it in the opening cutscene. Or the opening tutorial. One more mission. It will go crazy if I can get a new sword. Assuming that's what that is. And if it fails, no big deal.
Activating combat mode.
Later!
These guys hit hard. They hit hard and I really don't beat them up that easily. Ooh.
Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved. Oh, this is a huge mission. 3 treasure chests.
Activating combat mode.
I got too cheeky with this one. This one's not getting cleared. Ain't no way. Start hitting fire. Spam fire because the fire projectile is way better at hitting enemies. Even if Blizzard is quite a bit stronger.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
I could be spamming Cure for free when I've got no MP tossed on. Alright buddy, make my day.
Brace yourself! Prove your honor to me. I got it.
That number looks like it should be crazy, right? But the reality is it's only 50% of this guy's HP pool.
Conflict resolved.
Later!
This is one of those games with big numbers. Did I flip?
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Got him! Take that!
I'm level 11 now. I'm kind of chilling a little bit. That one level made a huge difference, and now I can kind of stun lock these guys with the basic combo.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
That said, still really don't want to get hit a lot, believe it or not. Alright, this is good. This is a good position for me to be in. Who's this guy?
Bringing out the big guns.
Is this the end?
I'm calling a helicopter on this
Not
guy.
if I can help it.
I love how all the limit breaks, they like transfer you to the common rider, the quarry.
Activating combat mode.
Got him. Take that.
This guy's a freaking colonel. He's way stronger. Won't get stun locked so easily.
Here we go. Go, go, go. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
We love a nice dub. Alright, I gotta get out of the missions. New mission added? There's only one left though, but it's 4 stars. That's crazy. I'm not that powerful yet. I'm only 3%. New chalk isn't even a new sword. It's just like a... Where is it? No, it's the same sword. Damn. I was kind of excited about the prospect of getting a new sword.
Before you go out on a mission, you should always remember to check the supply pod.
That's so
You know,
true.
Because we're not notified when it's been restocked.
You're right. I forgot about it.
Rumor has it that it's because of the company's cost-cutting measures.
Hey, Zach. Word of advice? You should go places and do stuff before missions.
Gunsel, I'm way ahead of you.
So you don't have any regrets. So, what do you say we go down to 1 and head to Sector 8?
Oh, I mean, that sounds good too. We've got like a ton of stuff. We can hang out with the boys.
Here we are, Sector 8. Okay, now we should split up.
Wait, what? You brought me here just to ditch me?
Yes, slot machine status is normal.
Don't you get it? This is for you.
That's where I like to be.
You usually have so little time before assignments, and you can get more done if you're on your own. If you want to go back, go that way. See ya, Zach. I'll be in touch.
Thanks, Kunsel. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly turn my fan on. Finally, after like 2 weeks of mid-90s weather, I got a new fan because I just haven't had one for like 3 years. Loveless Avenue, named after the play Loveless as featured in the opening cutscene. It's so nice having a fan. I can't believe I've just been living without one of these for so long.
Excuse me, but are you with Soldier?
That's
Soldier
right.
Operative Zach.
Angeal
Yes.
fan?
Zach? I've never heard of you. You must be Soldier second rate.
We were just talking about who the greatest Soldier member is. For
The
me,
Vor
it's
fan, yeah.
Angeal. He's so straight-laced.
They
and
make great
thrifty to boot.
fans.
If we're talking about the greatest in Soldier, I can't think of anyone other than Sephiroth. Just imagining him walking around shirtless is enough to
Honestly,
make me
same girl.
swoon.
You two don't know what you're talking about. This is the age of Genesis. There's nobody better in Soldier than him.
That's me after playing Sonic the Hedgehog 3.
Soldier first classes have a big female following, it looks like.
What sets Genesis's fan club apart is that we're better funded than other fan clubs.
Okay.
We have a very generous sponsor that's backing us, and we sell various merchandise too. How about it? Would you like to join Red Leather, the premier Genesis fan club?
I probably shouldn't. You know? I'm more of a Sephiroth
Within
fan.
Soldier, there's no one more popular than the hero Sephiroth. Which explains why he has so many fan clubs from
We still
big
don't
to
really know
small,
Sephiroth,
casual
but we
to
could
utterly devoted. There's just
learn
too
more
many to
about
count.
him.
That's why it's important to look for a fan club that suits your needs.
Oh, I can't join these other
Would you
ones.
like to join Keepers of Honor, a fan club dedicated to Angeal?
Where Sephiroth has too many fan
Join
clubs,
now.
and I
You'll
can
get our
only...
recent newsletters that
I can't
include
join
bits of
his.
Angeal's official profile.
Angeal's fan club? Angeal's kind of a fucking dweeb. I don't know. Maybe I will
What
join the
sets
Genesis fan club.
As a perk of new membership, you automatically gain a chance to win a replica of Genesis's rapier.
This is gonna be a little suspect
Oh,
for the company,
It looks like you just received your first newsletter.
but no big deal. What if I just join them both?
Would you like to join if you join?
They're clueless. I'm in everyone's fan club.
You
I'm a
see-
fan of everyone, honestly. Newsletter 666? They're crazy. Hobby, reading. He happened upon a copy of Loveless in his parents' study. It has been his favorite work ever since. The Genesis girls, let's go. Favorite hobby, doting over dogs. We're learning a lot. The Keepers and the Genesis girls.
I don't know what this Angeal person is about, but Mom's become a groupie, so she pays zero attention to me.
That's so
I
sad.
feel so lonely.
Oh my god. This kid's getting neglected for fucking an Angeal fan? Have you seen that dude's haircut? Hey, Jersey. That's crazy. Angeal has like 0% swag. But you gotta join the fan club just in case.
Are you with that Shinra outfit, soldier? I hate Shinra with a passion. I want nothing to do with you.
Okay. Sorry. No big deal. Oh, it's the potion machine. I gotta explore the whole city.
I've been waiting for the train for quite a while now, but it still hasn't come in yet. Lately, there's been a lot of delays.
This must have gone crazy on the PSP. Really walking around Midgar from this camera angle. I guess it wasn't like this on the PSP. You were probably zoomed in about 40% more. No Goblin's Bar?
Oh, thanks for patrolling Midgar.
You're with Soldier, I see. But what business do you have here?
You know, just hanging out.
Well, no business really.
It is the duty of the 18th Squad of the Shinra Security Department to patrol the streets of Sector 8. Anyone who disturbs the peace in Sector 8, soldier or not, will be dealt with.
Whoa now, take it easy there, guy.
This is actually good timing. I have something to say. What Midgar needs right now is not Soldier.
What do you mean?
Who is it that finds lost children and takes them back to their mothers? Who is it that catches the crooks who steal change from vending machines?
It's a big duty that you're taking up.
Who is it that warns young people talking loudly on their phones in trains? That is all us. So, who Midgar really needs is the Shinra Security Department.
Thanks for your service?
That's cool, man. I'll pass that message along to my boss.
Won't be so arrogant for much longer. We'll be holding a joint training session with Soldier soon. Security against Soldier. We'll find out soon enough who the true elites are.
New mission. Whoa. Can't go to Goblin's Bar. What's even the point?
Loveless. An epic tale of doomed love and shattered friendships. It's a classic that's even been adapted for the stage, and a production is put on every year. I am a member of the Study Group, a fan club devoted to Genesis.
It's another Genesis
We study
fan club.
Loveless to gain deeper insight into the work that Genesis loves so much.
Do you have an
We
email
began as a
newsletter?
group that studied the Loveless text within Red Leather, another Genesis fan club. However, we grew tired of the shallow fandom prevalent in Red Leather, so we broke off from them. So, would you like to join the study group and delve deep into the Loveless text? Like Genesis?
I would love to. I absolutely
Welcome.
would love
you
to.
are now a fellow worshipper of Loveless. Oh, I think you just got new mail. Why don't you take a
This
look?
is awesome. Too many emails? It's fine. I see. That's why it's the Genesis girls. There's more than one. One Genesis girls group. Of course. Oh, new Shinra news. Look at that, Rufus Shinra. Promoted to vice president. Good job. Little lore in the email. You'd love to have it. On down here? I don't think so. Oh, this is just... Never mind. It's the building. Maybe this is just a Shinra building. This isn't the headquarters, clearly. Oh, it's the iconic car! Wow. It's so cool. Look, the iconic rocket. Oh, could that be the iconic Highwind? That's it. That's the iconic bike. It's so awesome. It really is the iconic things, but it is kind of awesome just coming into a museum and looking at them too. I don't know what this is. This is just like someone's car. The non-iconic car? I'm not familiar with it. And look, they have a spot for a future exhibit. It's the Metal Gear from Metal Gear.
Sir, I am a new recruit, sir! I am committed to giving my all for the Shinra Company, sir!
That's good.
Right now, we are running a special on potions. The general public still has to pay full price. But for soldier members and Shinra troops, they are currently free. How about
Free
you,
potions?
sir? Would you like one?
Honestly, I would love one. Oh. Can weather one beating.
Right now, we are the general. How about?
I'm just gonna keep drinking. Feel as good as I can. You should be able to buy something like that at a theme park. I don't really know the logistics behind what I'm saying. But I bet it's cool as hell to drink a potion beverage out of a container like that. I think our objectives are done here.
Hey, Zach. You're wanted in the briefing room. There's a Turk waiting, so you should hurry.
Thanks, Kunsel.
I had no idea things were so hectic. Sorry I distracted you.
Sun will be fine. He can wait.
Hey, good luck out there. I'll mail you when I have time.
Do they still sell potion, like the energy drink? I don't think so. I think they haven't sold that in probably 10 to 20 years.
If you take the elevator there, you could go down to the entrance and the exhibit room. One of the girls at the information center is, pretty cute.
Thanks, man. You don't have to volunteer that information to everyone you pass in the hallway.
Naturally formed materia are extremely rare, but Mako stones are relatively easy to obtain. A Mako stone is crystallized materia, made of concentrated Mako energy. It doesn't function as materia, but if we process it here, we can make it into materia. Soldier sometimes runs Mako stone.
I'm just saying, you know how they made those,
You should go sometime.
They made like the Sprite container at the Star Wars Disney World park that like got banned by the TSA for looking like a bomb. They should do that with the potion. I don't know, they'd have to like make a Final Fantasy VII theme park as well. Put that at Universal, I guess. Just recreate Midgar. It'd be kind of fucked up to do that. But that was kind of, I don't know, it's got a history. Walt Disney basically wanted to do that, so I'm sure you could make it work at a theme park. I don't think there's ever been a Final Fantasy theme park, or even an associated world, but there may have been like rides or something, or a temporary exhibit.
I used to be a member of the science department. Right around the same time Lazard became director of Soldier, I was transferred here.
Like, what's that one? I forget the name of the theme park. Something Q. I wouldn't be surprised if they had... Oh, Fuji Q. I wouldn't be surprised if they ever had a Final Fantasy exhibit, but I don't know. My theme park lore doesn't run deep.
Well, it was more like I was headhunted out of science.
Oh, the gold saucer. That'd be better. That'd be a better idea.
Soldier sometimes runs Mako stone excavation missions. You should go sometime. If you bring your Mako stone in, we can make it into materia for you.
Okay, we're gonna open a theme park in 2020. Oh yeah, aren't there... It's not a Final Fantasy theme park. Aren't there like... I don't know if it's a Dragon Quest theme park or like a Dragon Quest land at a theme park. I'm pretty sure I've seen footage of that though. Back to the missions. Maybe at Universal Japan. I'm not really familiar, like I said.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
They should have sold potions in the cool bottle though. That's kind of the crux of what I'm saying. I don't think that ever happened.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Conflict resolved.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I admit that you bested us in today's training. But the troops that participated in the exercise are amateurs. Many of them have never seen real combat. Don't expect the same results next time.
Okay, man. Thank you. A new mission. There's endless missions for me to partake in. And I mean, who am I to refuse? Maybe I should swap my materia up a bit though. Can't do it from the mission, of course.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Just get some other stuff leveled up, you know?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Later!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Damn! Another loss to Soldier. Next time we won't hold back. You've taken advantage of the sportsmanship we've shown. The third day of our joint training session, I guarantee, will be a day of shame for Soldier.
Okay. Thank you. Clueless. Yeah, I haven't needed to cure too much. Maybe I'll pop on... Well, Blizzard could swap for Blizzard Blade. Maybe I'll put Thunder on. Just for our challenges here.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Got him! The end!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Got him! Take that! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Yes, we have yet to win against you in training. But I know the reason why. It's the budget disparity between soldier and security.
Of
I hear the
course.
science department performs enhancement procedures on you. We in security don't depend on medical enhancements.
So true. It's Tomar. I don't know who Tomar is, but I believe you. You're getting serious now. I'm almost at 5% mission completion. It's gonna be
Activating combat
awesome
mode.
getting back to like really playing the game. But you could call it the missions. The missions, of course, are a large part of playing the game.
Later. Conflict resolved.
What game would there be to play without missions?
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, 2 hours 5%. But I think 2 hours 5% is maybe, I don't know, maybe better than I was expecting. Probably only 1 hour has been spent doing missions. Just a mere single hour.
Activating combat mode.
That guy got me with a single interrupting jab. It's powerful.
Later. Conflict resolved. The end.
Our budget negotiations have borne fruit.
That's good.
Director Heidegger has authorized us to test new weapons in combat. There is no way we will lose to you now.
This is how the local police department ends up having a tank for regular operations. This is how it really went down.
Activating combat mode.
Got him! The end!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Oh shit, there it is.
Got him!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
I do like the nice seamless transitions.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I'm assuming these were the same NPSP. You didn't have to like go through a loading menu
Bring it on!
every time you went into combat mode. Because that would have been kind of crazy, but I could see it being necessary if you were playing this on a UMD copy.
Out of the way! Later!
You just spawn in like this. It's pretty tight.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Activating combat mode.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Wrong way. We love combat mode here.
Activating combat mode.
Few things feel as good as activating combat mode
Prove your honor
and
to
then
me.
resolving conflict.
Got it. Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
No, this is the way I came from. There's a map. Just use the map.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The end.
Maybe I put that cure materia back on. These guys are starting to kind of hit.
Activating combat mode.
Good work, both of you. Where is Angeal?
He's gone missing. I'll explain later. Things will escalate. Be prepared.
Better run for it.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Feeling it.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Even with new weapons, we still couldn't win. What are we lacking?
What is it?
It's like
Very
honor or
well.
something,
The
dude.
next session is
I
our
don't know.
last. We'll settle all scores then.
I'm sure if you asked Angeal, he'd
If
say
we
some dumb
lose
shit like
again,
that.
I will concede that Midgar needs Soldier more than us.
Maybe we slot in here. Should be good. Eh. Ice, no big deal. There it is. 5% completion. The last challenge, and the reward is Fat Chocobo Feather. They have used up their entire budget on this one.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Later!
Oh god. no physical. It's over for you.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Got him! Hot!
Good work, both of you.
Okay, I've seen this cutscene already.
Brace yourself!
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it!
Let's make it out of this one alive, though. Not a bad idea, I think.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Tank guy.
Better run for it!
Is this the end?
Yeah,
No,
that's the guy.
You're in for it now!
Maybe I'm okay with skipping a few sometimes now. Might not be bad. This one's not weak to electricity. AP costs 0 infinity. I'm stopped. Loading. AP costs 0 infinity goes crazy. Wait, my 0 infinity, it's getting replaced with something worse. I guess MP costs 0 is pretty crazy. Killed, and yet. Thank you to the funny potion. We're so back. God. Yeah, that free potion was a re-raise. No big deal. I saw I had the effect on. Maybe I'll go get another one.
Oh yeah!
Go to Loveless Avenue to complete the side quest. There's a training room here. What's in the training room? The squat's chamber.
Fitness checks are an important obligation in Soldier. Because of your exposure to Mako, maintaining your health can be quite complicated.
So true.
This is the training room, where we gauge the physical fitness of soldier members. You're Soldier's second-class Zach, right? Yes, we'll be testing your fitness someday.
That's good.
Let's hope it goes well.
We'll do 3,000 squats. Free potion?
Right now, the general. How about?
I would love a free potion. See, doesn't it look really refreshing? The kind of container you're drinking out of has a real effect on the, like, drinking experience, right? I just think that the potion container here would really go crazy. Yeah, like a glass bottle or a can. Great to drink out of. Like the kefir. Like I was saying about the kefir.
It's been made clear.
Where it's way better out of the bottle.
The ability to defeat you.
Even if I get like a quart-size bottle. I gotta...
keep losing to soldier like this.
I was gonna get the strawberry kefir, the usual classic, right? When I was grocery shopping on, I think on Monday.
Hey, why
and I
is it
saw
that
they
you hate
had
soldier so much?
guava kefir.
We at times fight alongside each other in battle. Why can't we just get along?
And I was like, that's gotta be fucked up, right? But then I thought to myself, they wouldn't make
None
it
of soldier's business. Is that it?
if it was fucked up. Like, they must know something I don't, right?
To light a spark
With the
in my
combination of kind of a weird tropical fruit flavor and a yogurt flavor. So I got some of that.
Common infantry are no match for soldier.
It's pretty bad.
Because we have soldier, infantrymen can take it easy. That's what I hear the young ones say every day. I just wanted to show them something. The pride of a defender of Midgar. But perhaps it's equally important to accept reality and face facts.
Lemonade with
soldier,
homemade
what's the
berry syrup.
difference?
Sounds pretty great.
We both want to protect Midgar.
Sounds
We
better
share
than guava
that.
kefir.
Quit your blathering! Typical soldier arrogance! You don't need to point out to me what's obvious from the beginning.
Okay, I got it.
I've wasted too much of my time here. I'm leaving.
I'm dealing with like the two worst guys right now in this game. Like I'm
Hey,
very
you.
sympathetic to your plight, man.
I never got your name.
Soldier, second class. Zach.
Zach. I'll remember that.
I'm sorry that you wanted to be RoboCop, but instead you're just like harassing people on the train. I'm very sympathetic to your plight. Hey Hope, happy Saturday. Oh, I see. That's just the symbol for a save point. Back to soldier floor. Okay, so I could get on with it, right? But like some Mako stones, you know? I could use some of these.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Vader!
It's important to pursue your missions.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, that's right. A first-class soldier goes above and beyond as the expectation. That's what I'm doing. As long as they keep giving me new missions that aren't a 3-star rank, I'll keep doing them. I'm drawing a line at 3-star rank though.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
I was complaining about this weapon not like giving me an actual new weapon, but the mute on attack goes kind of crazy.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
It's more 2 stars. I gotta pursue completion. I gotta do it like they really would have done it back in 2006.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
People loved side quests in 2006, I feel like. If a RPG didn't have side quests, it was like, this is dog shit. Not my opinion, but I feel like that was the public thought. That one's 3 stars. Wait, was the hard one 4 stars? Oh man, I've got more stuff here too though. Okay, I drew the line at 4 stars, not 3 stars. Oh shit. We're out here by the lake. Just somewhere in the overworld of Final Fantasy VII.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Take that! The end!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I feel like I'm really here too. Like, it's impressive how much I feel like I've gotten around. Despite the fact that this is classic PSP gaming, just go on a mission to like a really small map.
Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved. That's a 4-star mission. I'm not touching those. You gotta draw a line somewhere. Maybe after I get a little story dip after like 2.5 hours of missions. Maybe then I'll go ahead and dip my toes into 4-star. But it's not the time for that yet.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
Jump? What is this? Mario? Hey Doc. Yeah, it's freaking core time.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Kinda wanna go for see if there's any chests around here. You never know what you'll get in one of those.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
How's the game? It's pretty tight. I really haven't done very much in the story. I've pretty much been doing missions for like 2 hours straight. But it's good.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Of my own choosing, I should specify. I'm not being forced into missions like what might often happen.
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Activating combat mode.
Later!
It's bigger.
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Activating combat mode.
The end! Here we go! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Jump's gotta be like classic Final Fantasy jump, right? No. Oh, okay, maybe. They're just labeled very strangely. Yeah, I'll get jump. Why not? I would love to jump. I know, enables aerial attacks. Makes it sound like you'd be able to start aerial attacking. But I'm sure I'll use it and just jump into the air and slam down. This is the cave. I'm sure this cave shows up in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Worms? The cave from Gears of War 2? With the worms?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, it's jump. It's like classic Final Fantasy jump, but it's labeled so strangely. Oh god, the worm got me.
Brace yourself. Here we go. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
There it is. Alright. It's all 4 stars. I could probably do 4 stars now. But, I gotta get it under control, right? We gotta do a little story gaming too, right?
You have a Mako stone with you already. Can you leave that with us, possibly? We can make it into materia.
I will give you all of my Mako stones.
Oh yeah, if you want, you can stay and watch us generate materia.
That sounds cool. Yeah. Honestly, let's watch.
Commencing materia generation. All hands, confirm status.
Ready, sir.
Main engine is on standby. Just give the word.
Main engine online. Report Mako concentration rate.
Concentration rate at 20, 30, 40. Steady at 50%.
Wow.
Increase main engine output. The first 30 seconds of the process is crucial.
Aye, aye, sir. Output 80% and rising.
Really is just like the ball game.
Concentration still static.
Damn, they're tapped the fuck in.
Ready cooling system. Increase Mako output to maximum.
Output at 120%. 1 minute until we reach critical point.
Mako energy concentration rate is rising. 70, 80, 90% and still going up.
All right, hang on, we're almost there.
Concentration rate confirmed at 100%.
Shut down main engine.
Main engine shutdown confirmed. Hello, materia.
Wow.
The materia's complete. And it's a good one.
Hell yeah.
It was made from your Mako stone, so this materia belongs to you.
They're just in it for the thrill of the materia
Actually,
creation.
It's been a long time since we made any materia here in the materia room. Like everyone, we have our problems.
Buddy, I would love if you would keep making materia for me.
Hey, you have a Mako stone. Can you leave that? Oh yeah, if you want.
Do I want to watch again? Are they gonna go crazy with it the same way? I mean, maybe they'll go crazy in a different way.
Commencing materia generation. All hands, confirm status.
Ready, sir.
Main engine is on standby. Just give the word.
I'm sure it'll be the same, but it could have not been, so it's important to watch it every time, just in case.
Concentration rate at 20.
Increase main engine output.
Aye, aye, sir. Output 80% and rising.
Concentration still static.
They all got the same pose. They're just locked in with each other. They're in sync.
120%.
Mako energy concentration rate is rising.
All right.
Concentration rate confirmed at 100%.
Shut down main engine.
The real answer is probably Sony PlayStation Portable, but you know. Maybe the third time will be new.
We had the opportunity to make new materia. Let's see, your name was...
Look, we're becoming
Zach,
friends.
correct? I'll remember that. Hey, can you... Oh yeah, if you want.
I don't need to watch this one. No way's kind of rude, but I guess that's what Zach would say.
Zach, correct? I remember your name now.
We're still becoming
because
friends.
We count on you. Sadly, our days of working together may be coming to an end.
No, we've only known each other for like 10 minutes. What do you mean? Maybe they're getting budget cuts.
Hey, can you leave that way?
Do it again? Yeah, okay, one more.
Oh, yeah.
What if it's different with the HP stone?
Commencing materia generation. All hands.
Ready, sir. Main engine is on standby.
Main engine online.
Concentration rate at 20.
Increase main engine output.
Aye, aye, sir. Output 80% and rising.
Concentration still static.
Ready cooling system.
Output at 120%.
Mako energy concentration rate is rising.
All right.
Concentration rate confirmed at 100%.
Let's go.
Shut down main engine.
Main engine shutdown confirmed.
I can't thank you enough, but I'm afraid that the materia room will be shut down soon.
We've only been open for
Materia
like 20
research
minutes.
and development is spearheaded by
Damn.
Arms Development, which is under the command of Director Scarlet. But the materia room belongs to the Soldier Department. The materia room's underperformance is due to lack of funds and staff, unlike the well-endowed Arms Development.
They're gonna move you guys all over to arms development, of course.
But still, everyone sings praises about the Mako stones you bring us. The new materia we generate, we give to you. But in addition, we also make copies that are
A
supplied
fourth
to other
time?
soldier
I'm
operatives.
just not stoned up enough,
If we
sadly.
could keep churning out new high-quality materia, maybe that would change the materia room's reputation. Or not.
I'm with you here to the end, unnamed researcher. We are friends now. I wonder what the chocobo feather's for, though. Yeah, using materia fusion. I guess it's not. I guess that's for this unknown thing. I'm sure this would be unlocked if I wasn't spending all my time doing missions. But what can you do, right? If I wasn't doing missions, I wouldn't have had the opportunity to talk with the boys of the materia room. Alright. I should maybe stand up and take a quick break before getting to an actual story mission, just to drag it on for a little longer. I'll be right back, and then we'll play the game for real. We are back. Only we could see materia getting made. Maybe I need to up the complexity of the cube screen. Show the formation of a cube in real time by a team of skilled researchers.
I see.
Alright, back to actually playing the game.
Ready to go?
A routine job, right?
Oh, it's made.
No sweat.
The
I
cube.
wonder. Originally, Sephiroth was assigned to this mission. That means it's a top priority matter. Be alert, or you'll fail.
And Sephiroth?
Refusing to go, apparently.
Oh, what is that? They spoil him too much.
Why don't you say that to his face?
No thanks.
I don't think I will.
Weird trees.
Benora white trees. Or dumb apples.
That means this is Benora Village? Angeal's hometown?
Correct. Genesis and Angeal have known each other a long time.
Activating combat mode.
Later! Better run for it!
Maybe I'll watch the cutscenes when I'm doing story missions and in mission mode.
Conflict resolved.
I'll deign to skip sometimes.
These guys. I saw them in Wutai.
So they are here. We've seen no townspeople yet. They may have taken control of the whole town. When Genesis left, he took an arsenal along with him. Retrieve or destroy. Those are the President's strict orders.
Okay, no sweat.
Arsenal. Oh, it's mail. Apples. He's a gooner. Genesis confirmed gooner.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, I'm thinking I might have juiced up a bit on the missions to make me stronger than required at this point in the game. But who can really say? It's the Arsenal from from football. It's just right here.
Hey! Hey!
Genesis is in like a location that that Agent 47 might visit. Oh shit. It's epic.
The President's orders will be met.
Activating combat mode.
No MP cost. Perfect opportunity for me to spam Thunder.
Conflict resolved.
A Genesis copy.
Where did you hear that?
Sephiroth said it.
The technology was stolen from our scientists.
Huh?
It apparently allows Genesis's abilities and traits to be transplanted to soldier members and monsters.
Soldier and monsters? We're the same?
You can't tell me this is where you're finding that out. What about the iconic cutscene from Final Fantasy VII? You just had it casually mentioned to you by Sung?
Down for good, right?
Zack, don't fool around. Let's hurry. Internal issues have to be dealt with before they leak. No sign of the townspeople. Check the houses. This is Genesis's home. His parents are wealthy landowners.
But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy
Oh
man's
shit.
son was my friend.
All comes back to dumb apples.
They weren't mere acquaintances. They grew up together and were best friends.
So Genesis deserts and gets his best friend Angeal to join him. Is that it?
Sephiroth believes that's the case. There. A gravestone, still very new. Zack, go find Angeal's house. I'll check the grave.
BRB image.
So Turks always do this stuff?
Someone has to do it.
Put him in the queue.
Don't worry. We're paid much better than you are.
No way!
Zack, go find Angeal's house. It should be over there. It's likely already in enemy hands. Be careful.
I'm hitting up one time in the volume mixer. I think I can get away with it.
Conflict resolved.
Let's see. Angeal's house is...
Which one could be Angeal's house?
somewhere. Alright, I'll just have to check each one.
Yeah, I don't know who did the soundtrack in this game.
What is this?
It could just be actual overlap.
I'll come back later.
What do you mean? It's a shining rock. Pick it up. Okay, so it's gotta be that Angeal's house is like the one with the thing next to it. Right? But I guess I have to simply open all of them and clean them out because that was kind of great.
Oh yeah!
It's got to be this house because that must be the key sitting next to it or something.
Anybody home? Can't hear anything.
Ooh, or it could be that one. Or it could be this one. Who can really say?
Can I help you? Greetings, ma'am. Are you Angeal's mother? My name is Zach.
Are you Zach, the puppy?
Excuse me?
My son wrote to me once about you. 0 attention span. Restless as a little puppy.
Thanks, Angeel.
Fucking owned.
You're not here together with Genesis, are you?
No, I'm not. Don't worry.
What is happening with my son?
I'm not really sure.
Genesis came back here a month ago with an army of cohorts. And they proceeded to take the lives of many townspeople. Genesis, he used to be such a good boy.
Is Angeel...
He came here. But he left his sword and went off somewhere.
Here it is. The iconic sword.
That sword represents our family's honor.
I see. No wonder. He never uses this sword, really, ever. I'll take care of Angeel. You should go and hide somewhere.
Don't be concerned. Genesis cannot harm me.
It's just balanced on its little sharp tip.
When Angeel decided to join Shinra, my husband had that sword made for him and told him to fight with honor.
Honor.
He borrowed a lot of money. And then he worked so hard to return the debt, he eventually died of fatigue.
Jesus Christ. It's just a thought stolen from a tweet, but I do like how they're making such a huge deal out of the sword here, and then it's like you replace the sword in 15 minutes in Final Fantasy VII. Just throw that shit out.
Oh, a picture of Angeel. So young. Must be when he first joined Soldier. And there it is. That Buster sword.
That Buster
this
sword.
One's a family picture. Look at Angeel. Showing off that Buster sword again. This must be Angeel's father. Looks like a serious guy.
His father kind of looks like Jeremy Renner.
A baby picture. This is Angeel? So cute. Now these two rascals must be Angeel and Genesis.
Oh, no way, she's part of the fan club. Oh, good to see you.
Angeel, where did you go? What? Genesis copies.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later!
There's a factory on the outskirts. I saw a Genesis copy go in.
You think it might be their HQ?
I do. I'm on a cliff overlooking the factory. The best way in.
I'm overlooking
is
it
from
too,
above.
man. There's not very
Come to
much
the
in
cliff
there.
pad now.
What is it? But now's...
Now's not really the time. Who knows what could be in those shiny rocks, though.
Activating combat mode.
There's so many of them. I guess I'll just have to come back to them later, so no big deal.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Yeah, I'm thinking conflict has been resolved.
I said, come to the cliff top. Were you listening?
No.
You can't just charge in. Remember, this is a reconnaissance mission.
Sorry, son. I'll be right there.
That's it, but no.
Now is not the time to pick up these things. Ill blood is prone to lead to tragedy. So true. I've played Bloodborne too.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
No, it's okay. Look, he's up here. He's pretty well hidden.
Genesis's parents were in that grave.
Wait, his own family?
We can't expect reason from him. What about Engil?
He wasn't at the house. But please, give me time. If I find Angeal, I can talk to him. If I can convince Angeal, maybe Genesis will come back too.
I don't know about that, man.
I understand now why Sephiroth chose you.
Huh?
Genesis and Engil. Those two were Sephiroth's only friends. He didn't want to fight them. That's why he refused the mission.
Well, Angeal is my friend too.
He's counting on you to bring them both back. Time is short. Let's go.
Made it in. No problem. Go on ahead. I've got your back.
Poor Sephiroth. Maybe he wouldn't have become a villain if he had more email pals. Jump? Damn, Jump kinda goes crazy.
Oh yeah!
Can't get hit when you're up in the air. That's kind of the... That's kind of the value of Jump in Final Fantasy usually, right? The only other... Well, I guess Final Fantasy XIV had jumping. The only jumping-based Final Fantasies I've played are 14 and Stranger of Paradise, which also has jumping. Oh, I guess Final Fantasy IX had jumping as well. I didn't use that party member whose name I don't remember very much though. Rhea? Is that right?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Got him!
Yeah. I don't know. I played that game once when I was in high school, so it's been a while. Don't really remember very much of it.
Let
Got him!
Jump.
Conflict resolved.
Jump.
Zach, this way!
Son, you have no idea. There's so much good shit outside. Right out the door, there were a bunch of treasure chests. Yup, they've got Sprite and Coca-Cola. That's just actually Sprite and Coca-Cola. But it's low resolution enough that they can plausibly deny that.
This is where the copies are made. Go upstairs. Genesis may be there.
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus and take to the sky.
Jack the fuck in.
Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest. Settle down.
He's so
Zack,
cool.
Puppy.
The grave at the house. We found the remains of our people there as well.
It didn't take much to have them send false reports. Just some mild threats.
They would have done that anyway. At least your parents would have.
My parents betrayed me. They had always betrayed me from the very beginning. What do you know?
Shinra lapdogs!
This thing is fucking dead.
Welcome, partner. I see. You finally made your decision. I'll respect your wishes, old friend. However, can you really live on that side?
Angeal!
Oh, goodbye, Sung. Back into recovery for him.
Damn! Where is he? Did he leave the factory?
Wow, he's so back.
There's no time. We have to leave now.
Wait, we're gonna give up the search?
We can't leave any evidence. An airstrike has been called. Are you sure nobody is at Angeal's house?
Angeal's house!
Hurry!
You can still tell it's a PSP game when they stand completely still like that. And honestly, it's awesome.
Genesis has begun shelling the town.
Oh man, what do we
It's
do now?
something awesome.
Use timely sword strikes to destroy shells.
What?
It can't be too fast or too slow. Keep focus. Same routine as before. Are you ready?
I have to be.
Pay close attention to the fuse sound and the shell color. That's all the advice I can give you.
Fuse sound?
This sound. Keep your ears open. The sound will indicate the right time to attack. Watch for the shell's color change too.
Okay.
I'm counting on you.
I'm watching.
Fuse sound and color, huh? I have to get to Angeal's mom quickly.
How did he play that over the phone? Sung has a lot of talents. That's why he's a Turk. Oh, it's awesome. Bingo. Yeah, it's awesome. Fuck yes. Oh no, my combo. Drop the full clear. I wasn't ready for that angle, but we lived. It's fine. Zach can survive a few shells. No big deal.
The shelling has stopped. Looks like you got almost all of them. Good.
Yeah, I mean, we got them all,
The
right?
airstrike is commencing. Hurry.
They were all stopped. It's just a couple of them
She's all
exploded
right.
because
Gotta
they
find her. Now.
they hit him. I don't really know what was going on there. Oh great. Now I can get these items that were on the floor.
I can check out what I picked up afterwards.
But now you can pick them up. It's not really important.
I can check out what I picked up afterwards.
Zach,
I can
you
check out what I picked
genius.
up afterwards.
Just run around picking up the items. Only during the timed escape sequence.
After some deliberation, I've managed to buy a little more time.
That's good.
Go do whatever needs to be done.
Thank you, Tsung.
Thank you,
Those
son.
shells are Shinra products too. So you'll be rewarded for destroying evidence of the company's involvement.
Picking up garbage, but not looking at it. And we're done. Sun called it off, so now we can just kind of run around. No big deal. 20 seconds feels like too late. Sung's got a lot of influence within the company. Damn.
What the hell did you do, Angeal? Is that your idea of honor?
My mother could not continue to live, and neither can her son.
What are you talking about? What's going on here?
I told you. You can't live on that side anymore.
The thing about Angeal is that he seems to just be fucking stupid.
My friend, do you
Oh
fly
shit,
away
Genesis
now
is so
to
cool
a
though.
world that abhors you and I?
Shut up!
All that awaits
Shut
you
up! I'm
is a
warning you!
somber morrow, no matter where the winds may blow. I don't see Sephiroth today, but are you game?
Oh, I'm game, buddy. Zach's kind of whiny. He's kind of a dweeb, but you know, he's cool. We love him.
Warm-up's over.
Oh, he's not really jumping that high. Bahamut can jump too. Is that where that's where Dragoon comes from? I believe. The ability to jump was pioneered by the dragons. It makes a lot of sense when you think of it that way.
Bringing out the big guns. Here we go. Go, go, go!
Conflict resolved.
Later. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved. Yeah, frogs don't jump. They inflict frog, is how it goes. You may think it's early for Bahamut, but you have to remember it's Final Fantasy VII.
Summons aren't meant to be used like this. What happened to dreams and honor?
Hold on, FMV.
We are monsters. We have neither dreams nor honor.
So cool. He's hiding it in his big jacket, of course.
Soldier. Doesn't mean monster.
No, it doesn't, Zach. Oh shit. The apple.
Angeal.
This game's kinda... kinda crazy. And that's only chapter 2.
Angeal. The war is over. Everyone's real happy. As for me,
That sword represents our family's honor.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
I was gonna say, it's Final Fantasy VII, so about Bahamut, you have to remember
Where did you go?
there's gonna be like 3 or 4 variants of Bahamut.
Zach here.
It's been a while, Zach.
Sephiroth.
Come to Lazard's room.
Alright.
Oh, new missions are available. Let me go ahead and collect.
Entry is strictly prohibited. But I, being the coward that I am, cannot muster the courage to enforce this prohibition. Thus, whether to enter or not will be up to you and your conscience.
Okay.
Ah, there you are. Now, let us begin the experiment.
Huh? Experiment? Me?
Never mind. Just make your way to the training room.
It's time to do some squats.
Not without knowing what for.
You wouldn't understand it if I told you anyway. But I want to verify the virtual data gathered from a soldier operative's combat results.
Hojo looks like kind of normal in this. It's strange. I feel like he should be kind of
You are going
ghoulish.
to help me validate my data by participating in a simulated combat scenario.
He's just a guy with a goatee here. Or like, not even a goatee. Kind of like a stubbly mustache.
Now, my precious virtual data. Defeat this sample and prove my greatness to the entire world.
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Now we begin.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
No, this can't be.
That was your conflict?
Were the settings off again?
Or maybe I'm just playing better than your data?
To make such a bold claim, you need to provide more solid data. Fight this next monster and prove your superiority to me.
Okay.
Against these new settings, you will be...
Say again?
Oh, nothing. Now, let's begin.
I kind of know what you mean, Raisin, but the side quests haven't really... Well, I guess there have been side quests and missions, which are kind of different. There's only really been one other side quest that I've done.
Activating combat mode.
I think they just kind of seem that way because they both have the people standing around into doing a quick fight like setup, both this game and Yakuza. But that's just how the games play.
Were the settings off yet again?
The goofy shit? Yeah, I think that's kind of accidental for this one here. I'm not sure though.
Second-rate soldier, maybe. No, third-rate. If you truly are first-rate, then fight my next data. Prove to me that you can win.
I can win.
Not everyone can become an elite warrior like Sephiroth.
Huh? What?
Oh, nothing. Now, let's begin.
Tak is he's just a clueless character, you know?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Stranger of Paradise townspeople core.
It appears that you have the talent to become a fine study sample.
Not really a talent I want.
You should be proud. Samples like you only appear every 2 years or so.
Every 2 years? That's not... I mean, I guess that's not very often, but it's not...
By the by, I have
like
an
a
extra special
generational
program
talent.
you can fight. Interested?
Extra special program?
Some data I designed on a lark that displays power inconceivable in reality.
Professor Hojo, you can't possibly mean to use that data on a human.
Not that one. It's way too dangerous.
Hey, no big deal, guys.
It would be a worthy opponent for a first-rate operative. Such as yourself.
I'll fight the ultimate virtual data. Last time I did this, they
I'm warning you.
they kind of went crazy with some deep ground shit.
Program is way too dangerous.
But you know, I don't know what that means.
I agree. It may cost you your life. I'm not exaggerating.
I still have to go for it.
You are indeed a sample worthy of my attention.
I'm locked in here.
You need not worry. I will see to it that your remains contribute greatly to science. Now, my precious virtual data, prove my greatness to the entire world.
Or is it just the guy from the tutorial?
Activating combat
Oh
mode.
god. Wait. I take it back. I take it back. If you're wondering how things went down there, I forgot the difference between the dodge button and the use an item button again. It's been happening quite a bit actually. This guy is kind of tough. However, I just leveled up, which will bring the difficulty down significantly, I think. If you lock in, you can do anything. Not enough MP. You also have to keep your MP going, you know.
We can't have them calling for backup. I'll draw their attention. Make sure you take them out.
Yeah, you got it.
You got it, Sung. This is just like I remember it going down.
Turks, get him!
This is just a little mission that me and Sung did before.
What? It's Soldier! Everyone, get out here!
Was this for watching a slot machine cutscene? I hit the
What are you
big
doing?
slot.
They called for
I hit the
backup.
jackpot and it plays a little video.
Sorry.
It's like
Jumped too
ding ding
far.
ding 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 ding. Coins are falling out, going crazy, and then I get an airstrike. I call in an airstrike.
Is this the end?
Sung's out here. I call him up on my cell phone, and he's like, "I'm here in my helicopter. I'm gonna shoot this guy 100,000 times." This is how it really goes down. You work in a casino, this isn't how it happens. Maybe it's how it should happen. That's true. It's more of a Japanese casino. It's a Pachi slot type situation, not an American casino.
Conflict resolved.
Astounding. This is most unexpected. Wait. I formulated a new hypothesis.
You were saying something about my remains?
Yes. My knowledge, ability, and inspiration have forged a new path.
It's cool that Hojo's not like a sore loser. He's just like, oh, now I can do some even more freak shit.
You and I will share a special relationship.
Did you hear me?
Unbelievable! That's impossible, even for Soldier. Could it be a bug in the emulator?
Yes, you and I.
Mr. Soldier, my faith in you has been duly crushed.
That's how it is, dude. Hey, I was having a good time in there. So, honestly, I don't know what you
Lately,
want.
a large anti-Shinra organization is wreaking havoc worldwide. They're called Avalanche. I hear they're avid students of planet life.
Right, so I'm supposed to meet with Sephiroth, but there's still some missions to do, right? I can probably do 4-star mission now. The boys in the materia room. Oh no, this isn't the materia room.
Ever since the Wutai War ended, Director Lazard has been permanently holed up in the director's office. Must be doing paperwork or something. If you want to go to the director's office, take the elevator.
Who would do?
Do you really think you can hack it in Soldier the way you are now?
Sorry, sir.
You don't seem to get the most important thing about being a Soldier member. You better think on it.
PG. Crisis? Core.
What's going on? You're not a familiar face. Are you a rookie 3rd class? I'm Zach, by the way, yeah?
Yes. I just joined Soldier last month. But it's like I can't do anything right. I seem to only get in other people's way. That's why he was just yelling at me.
Hey now, you're Soldier. Don't give up so easily.
But he said I'd be thrown out if I screw up the next mission.
The paperwork boys.
I think I just don't have what it takes.
The paperworkers are not actual Soldier members. That's just the director.
Oh, come on. You
Most
made
of
it
the
this
Soldier
far, right?
members just hang out doing squats
I know.
at the
but-
headquarters, is my understanding.
You're so wishy-washy. Tell you what, I'll go on your next mission for you.
Zach, that's not gonna help them.
What? You do that?
Just keep it quiet. Watch what I do out there and learn from it.
How's
okay?
my engagement with Marth going? I haven't done too much since we played Dokapon all day yesterday.
Yes. I'll try.
It's cool though. I'm having fun. I think it's awesome that I'm playing a Nintendo Switch game and it looks like that game does. War is over. It's over. You have to finish. You have to find out what's at the end of the engagement. Alright, mission time. Probably play some more of that if we don't
Activating combat mode.
dope anymore today.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
The end!
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I see. That's how it is on this bitch of an earth.
The end!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
I'm just gonna be chilling on normal mode for this whole playthrough. Hit that fucking engage button, hit that skill button, and one-shot every enemy, which I'm sure will continue happening to the very end of the game, and I won't get my shit kicked in at any point.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
They gave me the Horse Slayer. Which is crazy. I guess there's a lot more horses in Genealogy, at least what I played of it though, so it's not really as big of a deal in this game. Not this game, but Engage, so...
Conflict resolved.
Later!
I could carry it to the DLC. I don't know if I'm gonna play that. I'll have to see how it goes.
Out of the way!
I think I should get Thunderblade on instead of just Thunder. It sucks, did. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I'm that interested. If I really like it, maybe I'll just play like Sacred Stones afterward, or like a different Fire Emblem. Or like Final Fantasy Tactics. I guess we're done here. A different type of game. Power attack. I'll take fire back up. I pointed when what's his name was there. I pointed when a character whose name I can't remember was there. Yeah, Sigurd. And then he like spoiled what happens to him at the end of his game. I was like, oh, I didn't get that far in the game. But that's on me, you know?
Activating combat mode.
I wanted to play TMS 2 actually. I got the I got one of those Nintendo Switch vouchers. I'm vouching. But I decided it's too soon right now. I just beat Soul Hackers. I'm not ready for another actual RPG. I need something like this instead. Hey! What are you doing over there, man?
Here we go!
Unicorn Overlord? Starting Unicorn Overlord? I just did what Killa does, where I make a joke that 6 people are gonna understand. God damn it. I'm locked out.
Bringing out the big guns!
Prove your
I don't think I'm gonna play Unicorn Overlord.
Conflict resolved.
Like, ever. Yeah, you can question mark that. Fair enough. Freight recall. I'm recalling freight. This is what the soldiers do in their spare time.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I don't care about it being on PC or not, and it's not like expensive or anything either.
Conflict resolved.
Like it seems like it goes on sale for like 20-30 bucks. I'm just not interested.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, I definitely get that, yeah. If you only have a computer.
Activating combat mode.
Lock in.
You're in for it now!
Concentrate.
Huh?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Thank you so much, Zach. That was amazing. I learned so much from you.
Oh, you're level 2 now. Well, congrats.
Hey, that's the spirit. So you're ready to take on the next mission yourself?
Well, knowing how I am, I'll probably screw something up again. Maybe I should write to Mom and Pa back home. Tell them how cold city life can be.
You gotta buck up, guy. Think what Superman would do here. Never give up.
Ah, fine. I'll do your next mission too.
You will?
Ah.
Zack does not have the Clark Kent grind set though. Zack's like Jimmy mode. Definitely. And you know, you gotta love Jimmy, but he doesn't always know what to do in every situation. I don't know what Vitality does. Don't quite know what any of my stats do. I would love more mana, I think. Who's the parry? I don't think we're gonna end up with a parry because we work for like the evil war crime electric company. Parry's too virtuous.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Jump.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
The end! Oh yeah!
Harry's song? I don't know about that. Song is like Lois.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Thank you, Professor Zack. Amazing as always. You're a great reference.
You must be ready now. Go on the next mission yourself, okay?
You're right, yes. I can't argue with you, Professor Zack.
Oh, nice.
Yes, you can do it. You're in Soldier. Be confident.
Do me a favor? Lay my body on top of a hill with the view.
Come on.
You gotta lock
All right,
in,
then.
dude.
But this is the last time.
If you lock in, you can do anything.
Much obliged. I'm so sorry.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Oh god. The Genesis boys got wings.
Got him! Bringing out the big guns!
Is this the end?
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
You know, I'm surprised there hasn't been an episode of Lois and Clark, The New Adventures of Superman, with this premise yet.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
It's like PSO2. Yeah, I mean, it's a PSP game, so it's kind of got that,
Resolved.
that mindset. not with the premise of Final Fantasy VII, just with like
Activating combat mode.
like Clark's doing work for some like junior employee or something, you know. That type of setup, or like Jimmy or anyone. That was bad. Stop spamming cure. Excellent.
Take out enemies with one blow. Now, do it.
We did it. We hit
One
the
blow.
Sephiroth jackpot.
Right.
I could use a demo. Fine, let's do this. Yes, got it in one blow.
That one was too weak. Now, again.
Warm-up's over.
We'll hit the level 5.
I'm feeling it.
Conflict resolved.
You're incredible, Zack. It's been such an education.
So, what about the next mission?
Yes, the next mission. I'll be doing it myself.
Ah, so you're finally up for it.
But, truth be told, I'd like to see you in action one last time.
That's a lot of last times.
You've become such a great role model for me, Zack. You're the kind of operative that I want to be.
Like, this would go crazy in a Superman episode.
Well, now you're making me blush.
Maybe it would have been...
If that's how you feel, I'll help you out.
I guess Lois and Clark has kind of gone past this type of script, you know? That would have been like a season 1 script.
You're the best, Zack.
I mean, it could show up in the second half of season 3, or perhaps in season 4. You just doing missions for this guy? Yeah. You know how it is. Diamond glows? Not bad. Not, I don't really know how the stats work in this game, so I'm really not sure how I have 254 out of 127 MP. I thought I read the tutorial nicely. Maybe I'm clueless.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yep, the ice armlet's mine. Oh, I have to go back and get that auto res potion. I wonder if that'll still be available to me now that I've been kind of promoted here. Promoted past mission 2 of the game.
Conflict resolved.
Much obliged, boss man. What I learned from you can't be learned in a classroom. Boss man Zack, I swear I'll never forget what you did for me.
Thank you.
Yeah, you've certainly toughened up, huh?
Oh, you know it, boss. I'm going on the next mission, and I'm gonna show everyone who's boss, boss.
Wait, are you really the same?
Boss man, see you later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Bye. A new mission has been added. Wonder what that's all about. Oh, story occurrences are going on.
So, the war is over.
That it is. I'm sure you heard. I ruled.
No, I didn't hear. The company reports don't mention you at all. On TV, they only talk about Sephiroth's bravery.
But Sephiroth was in B Unit!
Well, our heroes are chosen by the media.
Dreams crushed.
Yeah, new materia, huh? Not trying to go up to Sephiroth's room right now. I'm just trying to drink a cool beverage.
Right now, the general public still. How about.
You know I want a free potion. Alright, back to business. Back to saving this guy's ass. %10 of missions completed. It's kind of unbelievable. I mean, I haven't spent too long doing missions actually. We're up to 10%. 10% took probably 3.5 hours of doing missions. So it's only what, like maybe 35 hours? Maybe, let's say 40. In case any get really hard at the end.
Activating combat mode.
No big deal, right?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
A mere 40-hour long session, no big deal. Lazara? That's what I like to see.
Activating combat mode.
I got rid of Ice Blaster Sword. But now there's a lot of enemies that are weak to ice again. Why haven't they reached out to help with the gambling problem? It's just part of the society we live in here within the game. It's encouraged. Plus, look at all the casino chips I have. I've got like 37,000 spinning points.
Combat mode.
What am I gonna do with those if not gamble?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Are they really spinning points? I don't think so. I wish.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I forget what the S and SP stands for. They don't have mobile games yet. They don't have smartphones. Haven't you seen the phone that Zach uses? Remember when we got on a plane?
Zach,
That's not a plane. That's a helicopter.
Right. I'm ready to be a hero.
Yo, hot dog. Fuck yes. Damn, I make it a hot dog.
Prove your honor to me. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
I've got 2 more hot dogs left, I think. But I just had hot dogs yesterday. There's no crime in having hot dogs multiple days in a row, of course. It's a legal move.
Conflict resolved.
But it might be better to have like I don't know, I'm gonna make like a pizza or something. I could probably eat a hot dog pretty easily though. For context about what I mean, my tooth's been bothering me a little bit. It's been a little sensitive to hot and cold today. And I think a hot dog, even though it's got hot in the name, they're like pretty temperate.
My thanks, Master
It's pretty
Zach.
hard to burn yourself on
An
a hot
impressive
dog.
display as always.
It's too bad about that last mission. Well, happens to us all.
My inexperience impacted my performance.
Nitrate
Practice
meter
always
up.
trumps theory on the field
I'm not
of
worried.
battle.
Maybe nitrates are secretly good for you.
No, I thought you might be feeling down, but you're taking it well.
Master Zach, I will show you one day the power I've gained under your tutelage.
That's good.
Yeah.
Teeth contagion? Yeah, I've just got like
Yep.
I've got one tooth that like had a couple cavities in it, and they're all taken care of now. Last time I went to the dentist, like a couple months ago, they were like, nah, your teeth are fine. But it's like sensitive to hot and cold sometimes. Just I think because of the fillings. But like having the tooth, remembering that the tooth is sensitive because it like hurts a little, it like fucks up your whole, or at least fucks up my whole day. Puts me on edge. Teeth are scary, you know? That's what Joey knows. Joey Chestnut. Maybe he's got a secret, like, nitrate organ for processing nitrates. Yeah, suddenly you start thinking about like which side of your mouth you're gonna chew with, right? I'll finish this guy's sub-quest first. Or will I? It's this one. But yeah, put Blizzara on. That'll be good. We'll miss this guy. I hope he doesn't get killed. Honestly, might come back. Look how many missions are untouched, unrevealed.
Activating combat mode.
Got freaking barriers. It's so over. A barrier will not protect you from a big block of ice over your head, though.
Conflict resolved.
What if the soldier 3rd class here
Activating combat mode.
betrays us? He chooses to join Genesis and the Genesis Corps.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Team right.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Probably just fight the boss. The items aren't too important, I don't think. Maybe they
Activating
are.
combat mode.
Nothing to me though. Immersion? How's this for immersion? The real Zack would not be locked in enough to collect all the items. So I'm just role-playing as that. He's clueless. Let's see how things panned out here.
I guess I'm no good after all.
Yeah, you should maybe get a desk job or something.
Even after you taught me all that stuff, I still keep screwing up all the time. I guess I just don't have what it takes to be a soldier.
Hey, come on. What happened to all that confidence you had before?
I've decided to quit soldier and go back home.
I heard you're quitting soldier.
Yup.
Yes, I'm sorry for everything.
Did you find out? The most important thing for soldier?
No, I never did. But I know what kept me going until today. I wanted to become a great operative like Zack one day. That was a dream that kept me going.
When I was a rookie, my mentor always told me, embrace your dreams.
Dreams?
My mentor, like Zack, used to help me on my missions.
Wait a minute. Could your mentor be...
The most important thing about being a soldier is to embrace your dreams. My mentor taught me that.
Oh, embrace my dreams.
Premium tires. That's good. Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm embracing my dreams. I've decided to stay in Soldier a while longer, so I can become an operative like you.
This is how you do it.
Is squats. I'm hoping to do over 1,000 of them eventually.
I still... I'm coming so far, I still don't have the ability to fuse materia, and I don't have the, the additional materia and accessory slots unlocked. Will probably make the mission so much easier. But I mean, I'm here already, right?
Activating
With love
combat mode.
knights. Who doesn't? Who wouldn't?
Take that! The end! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Exactly. I gotta get in there and do the missions, right? That's why they're here.
Activating combat mode.
I wonder if these guys are weak from behind too. Seems like no. Maybe no. Ooh. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurt. Hurts a little bit. We're so back. Let's see you fuck with this, buddy. I'm dropping ice. Yes, give me a limit break, please. That's what I like to see.
Here we go! Go! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
I thought the war is over. Oh, of course. These are the remnants. Of course, of course. I just realized. Just doing the end the war mission. The war was done from over. That one was still kind of tough. Maybe these 4-star missions aren't anything to sneeze at still. Oh, I forgot to get a new potion. It's not great.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him!
I always forget that you can just open the map
Activating combat mode.
in the missions too.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Later!
I am enjoying missions. I can't deny it.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
This guy again? You're back?
Activating combat mode.
Hold on, new slots.
Warm-up's over!
Prove your honor to me.
I kind of want to watch him punch this guy a bunch.
Conflict resolved.
I don't know. The 4 stars are tough. I think 5-star? Yeah. Let's leave 5-star for next time. I'll run 4 stars. 5 stars though? That's too many stars. That's 1 star too many.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! VII!
Conflict resolved.
You're the mission objective. So what's Tomberry doing here?
Activating combat mode.
Later! Here we go! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Tomberry, as famously featured in Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, it's Karma. Wait, Karma wasn't that bad.
Conflict resolved.
No big deal. That guy wasn't even doing anything.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Hold on, before I start trying to get away with it some more, let me just slip on down and drink another potion. It'd be good if they had a save point in here. In fact, it seems they do. Right over there.
Right now, how...
I don't even have to come to the elevator when I want to use a potion anymore.
Activating combat mode.
Oh god. Birds.
Conflict resolved.
The energy drink promo is great. I wish I could be drinking potion energy drink out of the funny cool glass. Like, imagine if you could get a Monster Zero Ultra in that potion container.
Activating combat mode.
Bizarre bug. The refreshment level will be off the charts.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
These mandragoras are kind of funny. I like them.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
One slurp juice. In the cool potion container. Yeah, level 5. I wait on level 5.
Activating combat mode.
This definitely won't turn into all missions. I can almost certainly promise you that. But I'll probably beat a lot of them. I don't know.
Activating combat mode.
They're kind of nice. They don't offer much resistance.
Oh yeah!
Pop in, do 1 in 2 minutes, pop out. I'm kind of hanging. Rematch with Bahamut, finally. The slot machine's getting patched.
Activating combat mode.
Laser orbs.
Brace yourself. Here we go. Go.
Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved. New slot machine dropped. Oh, and now 10's open up. Or maybe 10 opened up when I beat that Tomberry. I think Tonberry can join the slots machine though. The slots machine. That's what they call them, right?
Activating combat mode.
Take that. Ah!
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Oh, Odin too. Cool. I love the slot machine. Just keep bringing them on. I would love Odin in the slot machine.
Activating combat mode.
I love the Gunge Lance.
Later.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
The end.
Shit. What is that? What a bizarre creature. That's like a cracked egg with teeth.
Activating combat mode.
And limbs too. Hungry?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Scary enemy. Protecting Odin. Gotta save the slot machine update. To hell and back. Okay. Level 3 though. Level 5 rather. Mission 3, 5-star. Not on my agenda for right now.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Oh yeah!
Conflict
Goodbye
resolved.
to that summon opportunity. I'm sure plenty more will present themselves.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Slaps. It's just some bugs. It's a cloud of bugs. They're good too. Never mind. They're not that good.
Conflict resolved.
It's just hard to individually kill a cloud of mosquitoes if you're swinging a sword at them. Which makes sense. You know, I understand.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Got him! Later! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
I do like Fyra. Who is this? Have I seen this before?
Out of the way!
Not in this game. It is a Deathclaw. I was gonna say that looks like a fucking Fallout Deathclaw. Oh god, they're good. It doesn't really look like one of those, but oh god, I'm stopped. It's so over. We're so back.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, it looks like something like that. Maybe it just looks like a monster from Final Fantasy VII because it's in that game too. Who can say for sure? Alright, this one's level 5. This one's level 5, 5-star. This one I think also 5-star. Yeah. Alright. I'm keeping things clean. I still have to jack that magic pot off though. Don't quite know how I'm gonna do that. I think those things usually just like want ethers or something though.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
I can probably just beat a worm by attacking it. Never mind, not my brightest idea.
Got him! Later!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
Activating combat mode.
Got him! Hack! Take that! The end!
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Activating combat mode.
Hack! Hey!
That thread still hit me. Stop. Stop shooting your thread at me. They sell that real potion bottle on eBay. Damn, that would kind of go hard.
Oh yeah!
I guess I could put my own drinks in it. Let's see this. Oh yeah, look at that. 10th anniversary potion bottle. Only 112 US dollars? That would go kind of crazy. Potion drinking stream? I don't know about that. But
Activating combat mode.
I don't know, that might be kind of cool.
Got him! The end!
Master
Conflict
jump.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
You've been calling me
Oh, yeah.
Jump
Resolved.
Master. Right, here it is.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Need to spam Blizzaro on it. So I don't get stabbed.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
To get a tent? That's true, but you can't drink from a tent. I mean, maybe you could. In some ways. I don't think I got killed in there. Let's go ahead and swap off Thunderblade for... Poison Blade? Swap that off for Fyra. Cure on X will be good, I think. Well, will it? I've kind of been using this setup. Keep Cure on square. Yeah, but it depends on... There's like a... It's all about the mindset, you know? Oh, wow. You can see the whole completion bonus setup. I'm so close to getting this 15% completion. The... Oh god, how do you say that? The hike soul? Could be hikey. Could be hakey, even. 100% completion? What would I even use that for if I complete 100% of the missions though? I don't even know what it does, so maybe there would be something to use it for. Oh god. It's a Tonberry mission. He's walking up slowly.
Conflict resolved.
It's kind of scary. I guess if it's only...
Activating combat mode.
Oh god. They're all coming. Okay, okay. I can push them away. Incredible things are happening. Oh, it doesn't hurt that bad. It doesn't kill me, at least. Nice try. Plus I can skillfully dodge. Spamming magic is way better.
Resolved.
Probably one more Tonberry mission. Master Tonberry? Yeah. I would love to defeat the Master Tonberry. New patch for the slot machine. There's guys outside drilling to set up a new pole. Hell yeah. I should just swoosh this one. Yeah, because it's gonna be a bunch of Tonberries. That's bad. For me, this is bad. I guess it's not that bad. They hit kind of hard. And if I'm up close, then they always get the opportunity.
You're in for it now. Here we go.
They can kind of do a skillful 1v1 with them. Not even worried about treasure, but the thing is, the treasure chest is right here, so I mean,
out of the way.
You know. It would be silly not to go for treasure when the opportunity presents itself, I think. You know, what would Sung do? What would Sephiroth do?
Bringing out the big guns.
Prove your honor to me.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Anything cool here? Also, the magic
Activating
pot
combat
is gonna
mode.
show up at some point, right? Like, the magic pot should be in this level, if you want to call it that. Null physical? That's beautiful. Karma is not a physical type attack, which I fully expected, so I'm not surprised by it. Sorry guys, I gotta learn about Sephiroth real fast here, if you don't mind.
You're in for it now!
Maybe you've heard of him. Soldier first class, kind of the hero of the war. No big deal. We're friends, no big deal.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Uh-oh. Don't get overconfident here.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Yes, spin me the wheel. Let's go, Odin.
Brace yourself!
So cool. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming by. We're happy to have you here, Odin. Thank you. I was just glad to see him, really.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Maybe the magic pot will be in the fight with the Master Tomberry. Oh, is that how Karma works? I think Karma works if you hit them, you take a counter. Maybe not though. I don't know, that one kind of just attacked me, I think.
Take that! Take that!
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. mode.
Excellent. Efficiency went up. Started dropping the ice rock on both of them. Sadly, I got complacent with my usage of the ice rock.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Now I'm out of MP, which is no big deal. There he is, the boss man.
Activating combat mode.
Watch out for him. Teleports behind you, nothing personnel kid type enemy. Yeah.
Month's over.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
No, that star is that's like a Master Tomberry thing. They have the star above their head. Oh, teleports behind you.
Conflict resolved.
It's close. Tomberry has joined the party. The DMW may enter Chocobo mode. Is Tomberry a Chocobo mode? There may sometimes be duds. I have to keep my eyes open. Is that what you're saying? Or are you just saying there might just be duds? Chocobo mode. 15% of missions complete. That's what you like to have happen. Where's my information on Magic Pot? Magic Pot tricks. Look for a Magic Pot and satisfy it. Yeah, I gotta go find one of those. I guess I can repeat the Master Tomberry mission. Maybe it's hidden somewhere in the map. If I remember right, I didn't turn around and go up here last time. Maybe there's a Magic Pot up here.
Activating combat mode.
What's up, fellas? Yes, son, help me out. Chocobo mode Tomberry? Okay. We're going Chocobo mode.
You're in for it now.
Oh, shit. That's awesome.
Warm-up's over.
Yeah, they're off the fucking rails with this game. I never would have expected it. Maybe that was a dud. Hold on, let's see. No, that's the dud right there.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
So that was real. Tomberry's a pretty cool guy. Where's this magic pot? Maybe it's just... maybe it just can spawn.
Activating combat mode.
In which case, I'm not even worried about it. I'll think about it later.
Bringing out the big guns. Here we go.
I like Cactuar a little more than a Tomberry, I think. They're both kind of a little green guy, though.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Have you guys seen Magic Pot? The double. 11 had some goated Cactuar. Are they, I know they reuse a lot of the models for 14. Are they also the long ones in that game? I'm not really familiar. I haven't gotten past the starting town in FF11 ever. Chocobo mode again. Oh, there it is. Waiting for me.
Take out enemies with one blow.
Remember that? Remember learning about what Sephiroth taught us?
Oh yeah!
Never forget that
Conflict
feeling.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
My emotions are running high now. I'm not even normal anymore.
Warm-up's over.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling.
I'm feel.
Brace yourself.
It's gonna be awesome when I like
Oh yeah!
do the actual story some more and don't just get like chain stab or whatever it is over and over.
Activating combat mode.
Get like a whole variety of limits to use. I could just be running from these encounters. That's a mechanic in this game. You can just leave. If it sucks, hit the bricks.
Is this the end?
It doesn't suck, that's true. Is it good to be fighting a million Tomberries, though? We'll never know.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
The thing is, there's no EXP system in this game, or maybe there is, but it's hidden from me, the player. Since it's like hit 777 to level up. But it's pretend hit 777.
Warm-up's over.
Concentrate.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat
They are
mode.
dropping a lot of gil. Are they? I haven't been observing, so I'm not sure if you're saying that because they've been dropping like 2.
You're in for it now. Here we go.
Oh yeah, 500? That's not bad. It's pretty good. I think my total net worth is like 20,000 right now. So 500 a pop off these guys, not bad.
Conflict resolved.
Could be magic pot down
Activating
here.
combat mode.
It's hot as a summer day. How could I forget my other favorite slot machine-based Final Fantasy game?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Jump would be pretty good for actually dodging when they try and stab me.
Activating combat mode.
Any magic pots? Magic pots.
Conflict resolved.
Magic pot is...
Activating combat mode.
Oh, real. It's real. I don't have jump equipped. What do you mean use jump? I don't have jump equipped. Ask for something else. Motherfucker. Die. Get his ass, Odin. Get his ass. That's so fucked up. I just don't have jump equipped. I wonder if they'll always want jump. I just said jump would be great to have for this zone too. Like, unbelievable stuff going on here.
Warm-up's over.
Son,
Is this the end?
kill that guy. Kill that guy with an airstrike, please.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Yeah, activating combat mode. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Alright, hold on.
Better run for it.
Buddy, I like your enthusiasm, Zach, but this guy is terrible. Look at that shit. This fucking Odin guy doesn't know how to beat an enemy. He's a fraud.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
let's get out of here.
Activating combat mode.
The Age of Mythology closed beta. Looks good. I got the original. Well, not the original, but the remake of the original that isn't the new remake of the original. I picked that up on the sale. Might play a little Age of Mythology at some point this year. But the old one, and not the new one.
Conflict resolved. The end.
Hey, Leandro.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I mean, it's from the, like, series of actual remakes they did. The old one, or the new old one, even. It's like the definitive edition, or whatever. The same thing they did for Age of Empires 1, 2, and 3. Teleport's behind you! I gotta drink a potion. God, that was scary.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, well, Magic Pot's kind of a joker. I'll take Magic Pot on later.
Right now, the general. How about?
I will have to replay it again. I don't know, maybe I could just bring Jump. Yeah, you know what? I'll just go in, bring Jump. If it fails, it fails. I'll just run from the battles, and it'll be no big deal. Power attack, more like Jump. I would love to be able to hang out with Magic Pot. I think it appeared down there. I doubt it really matters. I think the encounters are full random.
Combat mode.
But you know, doesn't hurt to check.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
I should make a note of what spawns in too. Like what group of enemies spawns, in case it just keeps spawning the same ones over and over.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
I should make a note of that, but I think 3 Tomberries might be the only group of enemies in this cave. Outside of just the Magic Pot. Oh, this one's only 2 Tomberries. Well, that's good because it means they are changing. Dude, if it asks for power attack, I don't even know what I can do. If it wants power attack, it's over. There's no point in pursuing this thing until I can equip 6 materia. What do you want? Show me Jump. Let's go. I've got Fyra. Show me... Go fuck yourself. Alright, well I don't have gravity at all, so
Activating combat mode.
I guess we're out of here. But the moment I get gravity, it's gonna be awesome.
Combat mode. Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Going the right way. Yeah. Hello again, Master Tomberry. Sorry, we have to keep meeting like this.
Warm-up's over.
Send in the boy. Crunch.
Take that. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Okay, no more of that. No more missions. Back to the game. Sephiroth has been waiting for me in his room for who knows how long. Or maybe he's in the director's office. I do have to make some materia first though, of course. Oh my god, they've got a mission for me in the materia room though. We're not done yet. No, wait, no.
Hey,
it's just that I can make materia. Never mind.
Oh yeah, if you want.
Problem averted.
We can always count on you to come through for us, Zack. I'm happy to report to you, our Materia's reputation has been growing as of late.
That's good.
So much so, in fact, that Director Scarlet, who wanted to shut us down, was
Okay, that's probably
humiliated
not
at a
great
board
for you
meeting.
guys, but I'm good to
As it
hear
stands, the
you're
Materia
proud of
Room's
it.
performance is neck and neck with ARM's development now. Really, we can't thank you enough for your help, Zack.
Alright, just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
Oh yeah, if you... Now that we're Zack, forget...
I did not mean to skip through that, but my brain is like turning into soup. Oh well. Gravity. This motherfucker better not ask for a fourth move.
Activating combat mode.
This time it'll work out. I believe that.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Yeah, it's gotta be a white mushroom like. That's what I'm thinking too.
combat mode.
Out of the way.
I've only seen it spawn in these two areas. I'm sure it can be anywhere in here, in this cave. But I'm not taking my chances. I'm not messing around
Activating
here.
combat mode.
I'm activating combat mode.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
I'm activating combat mode.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Please, please, Magic Pot. Please show yourself. I'm ready.
Activating combat mode.
What am I doing? I gotta spawn the Magic Pot. I got gravity.
Activating
The
combat
boys
mode.
made gravity. We're so back. Gravity. No! It's fucking over. Hold on, hold on. Just send me back. Just send me back. Right, I've got my equipment. Okay. Where's Assault Twister? It won't... It can't be rule of 5, right? That'd be crazy. There's no way they're gonna ask me for 5 or 6 in a row. That would be ridiculous. It would be honestly devious of them. Not this one. This is, it's gonna be so worth it. Right? That's the thing.
Activating combat mode.
Once I start summoning Magic Pot from the slot machine, it's gonna be awesome. It just takes a little bit to get there. Jump 2. I jump maybe.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
That was nice. That was nice of you, Magic Pot, to spawn in so readily. Please tell me you're a fourth parter. Assault Twister! It's happy! Let's go!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah. Magic Pot, that's my freaking boy.
Activating combat mode.
A happy ending. We might be seeing one of those soon for Magic Pot.
Activating combat mode.
Oh shit, gravity goes crazy on Master Tom Berry. Oh, okay. But it starts wearing off. I can't go too crazy. I don't have any cure.
Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. What a nice turn of events. Alright. Let's set these right. I mean, I'll keep gravity on. Gravity is pretty nice to have. Swap out jump for maybe power attack. No, I don't like power attack that much. How about poison blade? Why not? Could be good. I can see my slot machine status in here. Look at all the look at all the possible members of the slot machine. We've got 6 friends and 12 or 7 friends even, and 11 summons it looks like. Magic Pot, last in the list. Very cool, very swagful. Alright, well, accomplished a lot today. I'm thinking it's time for dinner. I'm just, yeah, did a lot of missions. I think next time, maybe I'll do some more, spend more time in the story of the game. I don't know. It feels nicely paced though. I do some missions, I do the story. I feel like there really is the distance that there is between them. I'm thinking no hot dogs today. I'm saving those hot dogs for maybe tomorrow. This game's tight though. It is. Yeah, Sephiroth will be waiting until next time. But yeah, I will catch you all later. And have a nice rest of Saturday. Thanks for hanging out. See ya.